Alright, it looks like we are live and live. Hey guys, welcome back. Part 2. Did a little bit of grinding last night. Got a little shiny Mawile action, so we can continue through the campaign. Didn't progress through the story or anything at all. Looks like I'm gonna have to maybe go to a Pokemon Center and adjust the daytime. I don't know if we should be going through more storyline, and I guess that doesn't matter. More megas, so that we can get the, we need to defeat a Mawile. Mega Mawile Rampager. But we don't have one yet, so we're gonna have to keep knocking those out, I think, until we get the Mawile, which is hopefully not too many. It looks like... Is Beedrill supposed to be next on the list? Looks like Beedrill's first. So hopefully we can smack the Beedrill around a little bit. Rattle in Paris. Yes. Rubik's has been playing non-stop. How far in is he? Did he get to the wild mega Rampagers? Let's fly here. Let's heal up. And then let's go see if we can beat the Beedrill. Let's get our lost Pokeballs. Only one this time. We're improving. It's a pretty long game. How's it going? Poke it down. Wait. I guess I wasn't centered enough on the Nurse Joy. Let's see. Mega Beedrill. This way. Not this way. Wrong way. Other way. Billy, I want to see Billy run through the city. That would be the... There's so many dead ends. Daytime. Pretty slow day at the workplace. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this before happy hour. I'm going to try our best. Oh, we got a colorful screw over there. I still haven't traded any of those in. Apparently you can. We had a ladder down. We're supposed to fall here. A nest ball. Right, where's this Beedrill? Is he on the roof? Must be. But how do we get up there? Could be in another building that goes up there. All right, Beedrill, where are you? Up there somewhere? Maybe we go up here. I don't know if I'm making that jump. I don't see anywhere else to get on the roof though. Let's get up get an eagle eyes view. Oh, maybe we can. There's the Beedrill. I don't see any other way to get onto that building, so I guess we gotta run and jump. Oh, that's not how we do it. Unless there's another way onto that building. I don't think we're making that jump. Desire? Yes. Yeah, so after I ended stream yesterday, I kind of went in and out of the Mawile zone for what might have been 5 hours. Alright. We also accidentally got a shiny Carbink. I guess we need a fighting move. Can he learn a fighting move? Doesn't look like it. So we might need to swap somebody in. We have Heracross before. Yeah, I got the Carbink was like on the building across from it while I was trying to get the Mawile. Yeah, game is pretty fun. Just get rid of all these rocks. I think they don't spawn back. Hopefully. I don't even remember where I'm pointed here. This might not be the answer, but let's try. Alright, we're pointed at the Beedrill there. Can I get onto this roof? Doesn't look like it. He's over there somewhere. I don't know, guys. Maybe it's somewhere more obvious. Let's take a look at the map. It's got to be in around there. Or maybe off of here to there. Looks like we can go all the way down here. Maybe can't get back up there now, though. There's a bridge across that roof. He's right up there. We just gotta get right up there. So I think we have to get up on this building somehow. Which doesn't seem all that possible. Unless we can get up here somewhere. Do I have to go across the whole city on the roof? Chris says, nice to see you just chilling and enjoying a game. Yeah, for sure. It's a nice little change up. I'm very happy with kind of how it turned out. I didn't like the Legends Arceus game very much. Maybe I can go into there. I don't even know if this is supposed to be tricky, but it's doing its best to be. Alright, maybe up here. I don't see anywhere else where we can get out. This is where we climbed up before. It is. It'd be nice if the map showed the ladders, but it definitely doesn't. Gotta be this way. Because there's nothing over on that side, I don't think. Although, oh, there's a ladder on the other side of that building. Right over there. Right in there. So if I can get onto this building somehow. This is where the playthrough ends. We can't get on the building for the Beedrill. There it is. There we go. I think this is it. Cheeseburger says my favorite was the guy who sold prismatic evolutions packs and the cards weren't even prismatic. Yeah, that somehow has happened a few times. There's the guy that like wrote on the energy card for orders and then accidentally repacked that. That one was pretty funny. Now, I think we can go up here somewhere? Go around? Maybe? An Abra? Is there... What we got down here? No ladders back up except for this one. Alright, this is my new least favorite part of the game, trying to find out where the hell to get up to the Beedrill. There's a ladder to go up here, but not to go down. This crap almost looks targetable, but it isn't. Let's go down here and see what's going on. Some items, probably. I like run onto that roof? No, definitely not. I think we gotta go a different way. There's like wild area there. This just brings us down to the area where we jumped before. Maybe this building here somewhere? You would think we'd be able to go across here, but we can't get onto this roof. Unless we gotta go on to 4 to get onto 5. Let's go over that way. A+ Trucker says no scammy whammy videos. No, not today. I usually haven't been uploading on the weekends other than like the re-uploaded stuff. Billy, have you seen all the Trubbishes? Apparently there's a Garbodor somewhere. Mop says you can rattle my Pokeballs. Thank you for the offer. It looks like we can get across here. There's like webs all over the place. But how do we get up here? That's our same jump that we can't make. Looks like I gotta meet there, so you would think that I would have to get up on the building around here somewhere. Wait, wasn't with Hotel Z? Can I get up from the hotel? Maybe here? Azuzu says game is legit embarrassing. How do you figure? All right, this is the way that we had to go. It was as easy as that. I mean, it's not a mainline game, but In terms of like... In terms of non-mainline game, I gotta say this is like one of the best, maybe the best, because it's very similar to one. It's just more like a tournament kind of setup, open world tournament and quests. Oh, we can use Roto Glide now? That's been the answer? A while falling to Roto Glide. Okay. I didn't think I made that, but... No wonder we couldn't get up there. I mean, I could probably get up the other way now. The way that we were trying beforehand. Although it looks like we can just walk across there now. Alright. I love the amount of people that are like, oh, Asmongold said it sucks, so it must suck. Okay. Everyone's playing the shards are pretty important, so you definitely want to pick them up as you're walking around. If you want Mega Stones and such, any of the ones that are in the shop instead of the wild Pokemon battles. Was I supposed to glide there? The daytime nighttime stuff, when you're not like doing the daytime nighttime stuff, is not so fun. Oh, like the quality, like the graphics. I think now we can go back to that place where we were trying to go across. Ghastly, I do not want to be licked, please. Now, if I can remember where that was exactly. Was it Vert Street to get across here? Or was it across? Ow. What the hell was that? I don't even know what hit me. Oh, there's an elevator here, too. Isopod, how's it going? Blink, you got a whatnot ad? Don't fall for it. Whatever you do. Alright, the Beedrill's over there. Can we get across from here? And can I just glide from anywhere? It shows that I can roto glide, but it doesn't let me unless it's a certain spot, apparently. Alright, we're gonna figure it out. I mean, there's a lot of exploring. It's just all within a giant city that's maze-like. Here we go. How are you after your grind session yesterday? Well, the Mawile took quite a while, but at least we got it. All right, now can I glide here? Hopefully we can glide here. Maybe I don't roll, I just glide instead. Let me glide. The button shows up, but it doesn't let me glide. Let me glide. Ooh, there we go. Alright. We're here. We made it. We were just ahead of the game. We didn't have the glide yet. I also didn't know that the glide was a thing. Oh no. Is there nowhere to... Okay, wait. Are we going the wrong way? Why can't it just let us over onto that platform? We're so close. We can see him. I could throw a ball at him from here. We definitely have to go across the web stuff, right? Alright, Ghastly, you need to chill. Go across this way. Oh, I can go up there. Right back where I learned it. There's webs over there. Can I get onto that building? Because if I can get onto that building, I think I can loop around. There's a roof here. Oh, can I glide off of here? There we go. Just a little sideways action. don't want to go that way because you might get stuck down there. Alright, we're here. We just took a wrong path. Zan, thank you for the first time chat and the gifted sub. Overhauled Games got it. Welcome to you both on the Twitch. If anyone has Amazon Prime, you get a once a month free Twitch Prime. It's a little bit of a pain to remember to use it, but if you have one and you're not using it, it is much appreciated. Alright, let's do it. And after the stream today, we'll be in the Discord happy hour chat. If anyone's not in there already. Just in time. It says it shouldn't be a Legends title. I mean, the battle stuff is pretty well the same. It's just more battle focused than it is catching 1,000 Bidoofs and let's use my wild. It's there. You know we can't. Take your time. The mega battles are extremely hard if you don't have weakness. Holy cow. Alright, Houndoom is getting his ass kicked. Holy shit. Half health. alone for a second so I can... Oops, wrong button. Alright, that was crazy. Harris saying the game is weak. I disagree. I think it's way better than Arceus. Not as good as like I think Scarlet and Violet was better than Espot. Espot says, managed to find the Mawilite stone yet? Not yet. I gotta beat a rogue Mawile at some point here. So that's what we're focused in on at the moment. Next one. So we'll get 2 more and then we'll probably get like 3 new ones. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do any more of the like tournament ranking stuff in between? We'll find out. We got full HP. We got healed up after that. That's pretty nice. Pokemon Cam, thank you for the...
Pokemon Cam super chatted $19.99. Buff Trainer. Good to see you enjoying the new game Rattle.
Thank you for the $19.99. Much appreciated. Not necessary, but appreciated. And yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. So played about 12 hours yesterday, then spent about 5 hours getting this little purple guy here. What is that? Why is that targetable? We got Billy here hanging out in the alley. Alright, let's check our map. Next is Hawlucha. So we'll head over that way. I think he might have been sarcastic there with the when did this come out? 2010. If you don't like it, you don't have to. If the game looked a whole lot better but sucked, I still wouldn't like it. Because the gameplay is most important, I guess, when I'm considering something of the sort. And in terms of the formula that has been put together. Alright, he's got to be behind the sludge there, right? On the building here? I don't think I have anything that does water type moves at the moment, which is unfortunate. Let's see what we got here. Who did we use before? We just use a Panpour, I guess. Let's clear this sludge out. This is the brand new one. It's not like mainline Pokemon. But, is he on the roof too? I guess he's a bird. Alright, let's get our bearings here. Zoom in. So we can get onto this building or this building. Then we're good. Let's just wrap around the block and see where we get up. Kago says, are you going to post a review when you're done? Probably not. I think it's kind of self-contained in the, oops, we don't want to leer that. Can I lick it? I can lick it. Self-contained in the playthrough. I probably would do it on like Twitch only. Just to put some stuff up on there, but I do want the VOD to exist, so we're on the Twitch and the YouTube at the moment. And I know some people don't want to like go on a different platform, so it's mostly for funsies. I'm gonna play it anyway, so if anyone wants to come hang out while I do, bonus. All right, let's put a Heracross back in there, I guess. Or we can put even our Carbink in there. There's like HMs, but they're not really HMs. But at least you can change Pokemon anywhere, so you don't have to be... I mean, it's a personal preference thing, but like a lot of the people that complain about the Pokemon games are just doing it so that like they can be the... You know, everyone just wants to shit on everything. I like the game. I'm glad. No regrets. And whether I was streaming it or not, I would still play it. Legends Arceus I never finished because I don't like crafting games. So it's like, it's also a preference thing. If you really like the crafting and the catching a bunch of the same Pokemon stuff that was in that game, then it's not in this one. Does it look better? I mean, the thing is, like, even if it didn't look good, if it plays fun, then it's fun. Like, there's tons of games that you can buy that look better than this, but are you going to spend the same amount of time playing it? What do I like about it? Well, I largely like catching Pokemon, hunting Pokemon, training Pokemon, fighting the Pokemon, and it's like the game is very battle heavy. So if you don't like Pokemon battles, then this is probably not for you. It's basically like a tournament essentially where you gotta go up the ranks and you gotta beat a bunch of people to get enough street cred to battle. Noob, I'm back. Wasted Penguins. Thank you very much for the 1 sub on the Twitch. You gotta get the street cred up, and then you can go battle the next person that's higher on the ladder than you are, and then you increase your rank, and we'll see how that turns out in the end. I haven't really seen any of the heavy spoiler stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like every time a Pokemon game comes out, people are excited to trash on it, like, oh, it doesn't look as good as this game or that game. But there's a ton of games that look way better than this game that I wouldn't have fun playing. Like Breath of the Wild it doesn't really do it for me, even if it looks better. It does need voice acting. That would have been nice. Even if they only did one language, like even if they only did Japanese voice acting, or if they only did English, and then they did all the text in the different languages, I think that would have been fine. It's not like deal breaker for me or anything though. Alright, it's Hawlucha time. Fighting type? Do we save Guardy for the end? Kratos says he'd voice the character Looker. I don't know if I could do that. Looker's a girl in this game. The Looker role. Holy moly, he's crazy. Alright, let's just Mawile until we get mega ability. Try a Thunder Flame. I'll say this one looks pretty tame compared to previous fights, but them wild mega battles, my god, they like to target the player. He's just chasing me right now. It'd be cool if you could do like co-op, like two-player co-op or something like that, especially for these battles. I don't know if that's something that'll get added. Alright, we got mega ability. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Guardy out yet. Alright. Oh, Jesus. How do I dodge? Do I roll during that? I'm bleeding. Yeah, he got me. I should have stayed back a little bit. It's an NPC that helps you, but they just kind of use a shitty little Pokemon and don't do a whole lot. The Mega Battles are actually kind of hard. It's weird because like there's sections in the game that are like really easy. Gives you like a false sense of confidence, and then I don't know if there's a way for me to dodge that Mega Slam, or if I'm just supposed to tank it. Like, it's fine if he wants to chase me around the whole time, but if I had someone else beating his ass while it happened, that would be good. See if I can roll when he lands. No, I don't know if you can dodge that. It might just be a, like, I hope you're getting your health back afterwards. You gotta run away for a little bit afterwards. We'll just keep ice banging you whenever it's up and run around. And then we'll Guardy. And we'll Mega Guardy. And we will hit him with the side beam. Can't even target him when he's doing that, like... Oh yeah, maybe I can. Alright, now he's gonna fall from the sky. It's gonna hurt real bad. And we just gotta not get hit after that. And he's gonna chase me the whole time. Maybe I gotta like Mega right after he does that, so that... After he does the chase around shit. I guess I can throw in a quick move and he doesn't quite catch me. Fang move. Yeah, the running after you thing is scary, but if you think he's gonna catch you, well, he doesn't really. Alright, is it gonna hurt? Can I go to the very... Maybe if I'm on like the opposite side, on the very outside? I'm not really sure. Alright, wing attacks. Need another Pokemon. Be careful here that I don't have damage when he goes in the sky. Because if I do, I think he's gonna fuck me up. Alright, let's try to go to the complete... I think it hits the whole screen. The whole map, whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's get Guardy out. We're gonna Mega. We're gonna Mega, and then we're going to Side Beam him with the Side Beam Plus. Guardy absolutely munches him. Get another psychic attack. Alright, Skydiver. Get some Mega Juice out. Maybe we save Gardevoir until Mega time. Alright, Guardy time. I beam him. If I can Drain and Kiss in between, then maybe I can stay healthy on the Gardevoir. Definitely want as many side beams as possible. Oh, he's done, son. Side beam to end him. There it is. You know that says if this game is fun to play though with the battle system, that's cool. Yeah. The battles are fun. Like the normal... This isn't like a normal battle. This is like when you're going to like solve the city issue of the mega Pokemon going out of control. So it's like a boss fight more than the regular battles. But I mean, it still kind of plays the same. It's just your opponent usually isn't jumping into the sky and hitting the entire circle that you're allowed to be in. And then when you defeat them, you get the Mega Stone, so that if you wanted to use whatever Mega Pokemon that was. So we're on the way to trying to defeat as many as possible. This is on the Switch 2. Apparently it works alright on the Switch 2, on the Switch 1 I mean. But it's like the loading screen like this might take a couple extra seconds. It's not as smooth like texture-wise or whatever, but it seems like it's not choppy or anything like that. If you have a Switch 1 and you don't want the Switch 2 yet and you think you're going to get a Switch 2 later, the Switch 2 cartridge will work on the Switch 1. Otherwise, you'd have to like upgrade it later if you decide to play it on the Switch 2. Alright, so let's go get this ball over here. An Ultra Ball. A Weedle. Alright, where are we going? We're super duper zoomed in here. Oh, it's Banette. I might get a Banette and put it in my party. I haven't found any wild ones yet, but I haven't checked some of the zones, the wild zones, wild areas. So probably one somewhere. I haven't been over here a whole lot. It doesn't look like I don't really have any. It's a Pokemon Center waypoint there that I don't have. Not a Pokemon game or game professional by any means, but there's definitely difficulty to this game. There's a lot of outs in terms of making it easier. Like you can continue with the Mega Pokemon if you lose that. Some of the like progression up the ladder battles are pretty difficult. Kratos, how's it going? Zan saying, I feel like Pokemon will never get voice acting again. Maybe not. And it might just be like we're gonna have it in, how many languages can you play it in now? Unless they just have like Japanese English and everyone else can select one of those two to listen to and read it in whatever language they want. It'd be cool if they had like all the voice lines done by whoever plays the character in the anime. That would be pretty sick. Alright. Alright, it turns into 3 of them. Am I doing damage by hitting any of them, or do we have to get rid of the clones? That is the real question. Doing damage to it. I'm not sure. I don't know if the orbs indicate which one is the real one. Or the health bar, I guess. We're not really taking damage, so that's alright. It's gonna be a long battle, though. Oh no, we don't want AI voice acting. Remember the the absolute shit that they would take for that. Ariados is taking all the damage. I can only imagine the extreme outrage that would happen if they just did like AI voices for all the Pokemon games. First, that says that AI is good enough for the art contest, would be for the video game. Yeah, it's just them being lazy with picking it and not making sure that that wasn't included. I definitely should have seen that coming. And put it in the rules, very clear that like, hey, you can use AI to generate the art. They did put you can't submit more than however many the limit of submissions was, and the people that won also broke that rule. That should have been glaringly obvious when the names were so similar to the ones that they picked. Taking damage. More than anything, it just takes a long time to attack them because if they're like disappearing, reappearing. we just keep draining and then probably a better technique to this, but it's working. There's 5 of them now. Holy shit. This might be easy for you. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Alright, we gotta do a lot of running away right now. Sorry, the game actually stole a lot of life. Might be the play. Giga Drains. When I stop moving, I end up with a puddle and balls flying at me. Almost there. Giga Drain. Oh no, no! No! I walked straight back into that. Do we cheese it? We're cheesing it. Yeah, I got a little cocky there. We're keeping previous progress. That took way too long. I'm gonna stick with Megan because I don't know if are the balls even dropping? The mega balls? Just trying to speed up the process, and it's a bad idea. We just gotta be patient. Meganium can heal. So gotta keep Giga draining every now and then. Keep running so we don't end up in the pools. And then also don't get hit by the balls. Oh no, I was in the pool. Balls everywhere. What the fuck? Alright, we need mega time. You could drain them. Holy shit. Oh god. They're everywhere. Come on, man. There's probably a better way I could have done that, but just keep dodging. Alright, 3 new megas. Give me 3 new spawns, please. And please let one be Mo. Digimon? I heard Digimon was good. I need to watch some gameplay. Collector's Endgame says, are you streaming again tomorrow? Probably not, but maybe on Monday. If we're not done. I don't think we're going to be able to finish before the happy hour chat tonight, but I definitely butt clenched. I was butt clenching so hard that there's no way a fart would escape. That one actually wasn't that scary. I just had to be really careful and keep healing. Zygarde, be my Pokemon. Would you already? Tomorrow? I get too much stuff to do tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow night in the Discord for the auctions. We usually hang out in there. A little bit of a chill hangout and bid on some Fanatics Collect auctions. And we'll be in the Discord tonight for the happy hour hangout. If anyone has stuff that they want to open, needs some company while they do it, you can point your webcam at your desk and open your stuff. No pressure to do so, but it is more fun opening with other people. If you don't have any in real life friends that appreciate the finer things like the Pokemon trading card game. Cheeseburger, what are you saying? You're gonna do a deal with Blake's Breaks? Did they come back, or they were just like posting that they were coming back? He's buying a bunch of shit. He's just doing it in the deep dark shadows now. Yeah, I've been using the weekends a little bit to get caught up on everything. A lot of like chores. A lot of those chores, adult chores that suck real bad. But trying to catch up on all of that stuff, so that's why we're just trying to do the 5 videos a day. I'll do the re-uploads on Sundays, or if there's like something special going on, maybe we do like an opening stream. Not like going out of my way to get product. I'm not gonna like pay extra to get Pokemon cards, but if I can find them at a decent deal and we can do a little hangout stream. All right, I didn't see. Did we get more megas, or do we just got to do more climbing the ladder at this point? I think we got to do more climbing the ladder. Oh no, wait. We gotta have a meeting. Always something to do on the farm. Yeah, kinda. I do live out in the woods, so it was a lot of lumberjacking, but not like the tough guy lumberjacking type. It was just like a bunch of little trees that were too close to the house, and so it's just Rattle with a pole saw, cutting some little trees down and lugging them around. A job for Team MZ? Am I completing the missions in like the wrong order? I thought I was on mission 19 or something. So it's like submissions. Submissions? Submissives? Cheeseburger says Pokemon Burger King toys were better than the McDonald's Pokemon cards. You mean like the Pokeball with the metal chunk with gold plating on it? I don't know what the metal was inside. Probably lead. Isopod says, are you like evil dead cabin in the woods kind of house? No, it's not that creepy. That'd be exciting though. Okay. A little good for Halloween. Next match is Ivor. Oh, Ivor, you're going down. Oh yeah, I gotta change Nightbot. Sorry about that, Julio. On the Twitch. It's like overly sensitive about like capital letters and emojis. It looks like it timed you out. So Rattle, do you have a challenges ticket already? I don't have one yet. I just lied. Kratos, your pet lobster is watching. Is he like a real pet lobster, or is it like a lobster that you'd purchased to eat? Or did you purchase him to eat and then you discovered that he was your friend after the fact? Alright. The voice ones? Was it Burger King that had, there was a Pokeball that got like, it's probably extremely rare to find one. I think it was Burger King. It was like a plastic Pokeball, but it came apart, and then like the top part of the Pokeball was like the perfect shape to like put it over your face, like your mouth and nose. So they were worried kids, I don't know if anyone actually did it. They were worried that it was like a suffocation hazard, essentially. Someone might have died or had to go to the hospital or something. What's going on, little guy? That's our challenger. So, the Pokemon cards at McDonald's, though they do have adults acting like children, at least they didn't suffocate people. Looks like we're going the right way here. I don't know if I have to talk to him before. What are these girls doing? Talk to him before it's gonna turn daytime and nighttime again. Adatix says, did you hear that Zhao Zhao punished to 7 years in prison for the fake PSA cards? Yeah, heard about that. I didn't see any like actual documentation or anything. No, I sure don't. Alright, I'm gonna go get a challenger ticket. Chill. Let's go to a Pokemon Center and sit on the bench, because that's the only way to pass time, I think. So that we can get nighttime, so we can go challenge some peeps. Looks like our Pokemon are healthy, so we don't need that. We just need to sit on a bench. They should have just made like a little arcade or something that you can like pass the time in. Sitting on a bench? I don't want to sit on a bench till it's nighttime. I guess you could just wait till it turns nighttime. Alright, let's go in here. We're in the battle zone. Battle zone, enter. Normal type moves. Okay. Ooh, Garbodor. I think he wants to be fire famed. Ice Fang. Thunder Fang. Dazzling Gleam. That's a chunky guy. Alright, so here we gotta get enough points so that we can get the challenge ticket so we can face the... This is the street cred that I was talking about. That guy's got a Charmelio. I feel like I don't want to use... Let's fight him with Carbink. He accidentally moved. It was so janky with the rock throw sucks. They gotta be like standing perfectly still. Haunter. Alright, Haunter. Let's see it. Not a Dragonair. Another power gem, like. Got him. Minchu says, Trash Boy, this game has been dope as fuck. Yeah, I think it's good. Seems pretty polarizing. I think like how many of the last Pokemon releases have been everyone's upset or into it? If it wasn't good. What the hell is that? It's glitching out. Sneak attack. Alright, that's an issue. Victory. Gershtat says upset about a kid's game just to make a YouTube video. Cody says, is the game as bad as people are saying? No. I think most of that is just people wanting to be haters that weren't gonna like or play the game anyway. I mean, if you like Pokemon mainline games, you're probably gonna like this. If your expectation was like Legends Arceus catching 1,000 Bidoofs and crafting things all day, then this is not the same game. You have it on Switch and Switch 2? Apparently the Switch 2 cart, well, it does. I've seen like videos of it or whatever. Switch 2 cart works on the Switch, so if you're gonna get a Switch 2 later. Civic says the game looks like it came out in 2015. I mean, so does every Switch game. And I know you're gonna say, oh, but Breath of the Wild was more beautiful. Okay. Not the same game. Doesn't really matter. Could it look better? Should it look better? Probably. But does it make it a bad game? No. I don't know. It's just like Nintendo games in general. It's like, it's not on, you know, hardware that's going to run on a $5,000 gaming PC or anything like that. Your average player says my complaints aren't necessarily the graphics or anything about that. Just wish they would add simple features that would make it the game more challenging and engaging for all ages. Have you seen the mega battles there? You can choose to do the mega battle in like in one go. Like you can restart if you die on it. Like that shit's hard. There's a lot of the like these battles here, the ones like leading up to the next like challenger on the ladder or whatever. There's a couple of those that I've lost. But it's still like a Pokemon game. They're not gonna make it Dark Souls or something crazy. To the point that like, you know, only the most hardcore of gamers are gonna want to play it. And for as long as Pokemon has existed, people can kind of make up their own rules to make the game harder. Like if you want to make rules about like if your Pokemon faints, you don't use it ever again. And then the online battles and stuff like that, I'm sure, are in Pokemon games in general, are you're always gonna find somebody that's gonna absolutely kick your ass. Where am I going? Are there any more challengers? Is that all of them? Gotta be a building. Oh, we can go up here. I gotta smash some rocks, apparently. Which we have to change a Pokemon for. We need hair across for that. That guy turn around here so we can knock out unaware opponents. Yeah, there it is. You have to pay for online? Isn't it like $10 a year? Something stupid? Supposedly they're working on like a multiplayer type experience, which might be fun. An MMO kind of style thing. Whether or not that's true, whether or not it happens, whether or not it's good, to be determined. Alright, let's go up here. Flying type moves. Nothing over here. Alright, Magani, we might have to go back here. Kind of blocking my view. What in the scaffolding is going on here? It's like a whole sky village. Oh, and then I'm supposed to fly over to that one? What the hell? No? Wait, what? Oh, ladder right there. Ladder right here. Got her right here. Gonna knock out 3 opponents. I can knock out 5 for that one. Alright, don't pay attention here. Alright, this is kind of insane. Oh, I almost fell off the building. That might have been bad. Doesn't look like I'm knocking much out with one hand. Nice. Alice, how's it going? Mercs Pokemons. Yep, playing some Pokemon. 35,000 points. Holy. I should probably pick up some items while I'm at the Pokemon Center next time. Gonna have the whole mega team. Puffin says, how long did it take to catch your shiny Mawile? Something like 5 hours. I got a shiny Carbink in the process. Accidental shiny Carbink while looking for the Mawile. Take the shiny Mawile out. Colorful screw. 5 hours not including like the time it took to get to the area where you can actually get Mawile, but post stream yesterday. Oops. I almost one-shot him. Little Fire Fang action. Doing good over here. Just grinding through some more of the story, campaign, whatever you want to call it. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it today. It's kind of a long one. Kind of a long game. And that's without like all there's like a bunch of side quests and stuff that you can do in the city, which seem to be pretty decent because like sometimes you get a Pokemon for it. Can we Thunderfang him? Thunderfang him. Yeah. Fight that little man. What a barbarical. Oh no, Mawile, you're getting your ass kicked. Wait, did he come out as a Mega? Did I accidentally Mega him? What the hell happened there? That was weird. So if I have the Mega Pokemon active, the bar goes down. It's because he was Mega before in a previous fight. Poison Pokemon. I don't want to poison any Pokemon because I don't do that. Don't have that. Morning time. We gotta wait till nighttime again. I don't think there's any way at this point to do it in one, to get all the reputation in one night. Noob says, not gonna lie, not a fan of the music soundtracks in the game. The city music is like, I don't know if they're trying to go for that like Paris vibe, that sort of thing. But I guess we'll teleport to a Pokemon Center. I still have a ton in the city to like explore. Probably be good to do. Every now and then you find like random Pokemon around the city, and there's a bunch of rooftop stuff that some of it connects to other stuff. It's kind of like a maze on top of a maze. Glad I got the... I was on the verge of giving up last night. The shiny Mawile. I have one already on other games, but I'm not gonna like transfer it over. It's level 100 and maxed out everything, so. We need a bench. Just even like roaming around the city and seeing like trainers with their Pokemon is pretty cool. So I don't think it needs to be bigger. Like anyone that's like, oh, it's only a city. I can't even go explore in the woods. Yeah, that's kind of the point. The city is big. If you didn't have a mini map, you would get very lost more often than you already do. Or maybe I'm just bad at navigating cities. I'm gonna have to go bank up that scaffolding again. I don't know if I've heard from like, has anyone that's in the chat purchased it and still not like it? Like played it, gave it a chance and still doesn't like it? I want to hear from like that person. Because with the internet these days, you can kind of get a pretty good feel for what the game looks like and plays like before you purchase it. What's this guy got over here? Maybe we Mega Guardy. Try and take out this guy's Pokemon. Oh, I should have. Wait, oh wait, Mega. What am I doing? Why do I not have Mega yet? I have Mega. I'm losing my mind. Alice says my son's happy with the game so far. Yeah. Maybe I'm just getting old and bad at video games, but there's some challenging parts. It's nice that you can like, if you want to cheese the mega battles, you can You can restart from where you left off. I'm sure like there's some areas where if you grind enough levels beforehand, like it would be a lot easier, but that's the thing too. If you're like complaining about difficulty, but you're going in like farming levels beforehand versus just kind of leveling up as you go. Electric type moves. I guess I could pick that up and use Mawil's Underfang. See what we got over here. Oh my god, I hate these things here in the zone where you have to like target a Pokemon and it always like prioritizes whatever's closest to you. Is the worst thing ever. You have to like kick them out beforehand. Saw how this ended earlier. Yeah. Buffalo Bacon says the team looks quite a bit different than yesterday morning. Yeah, that's for sure. We got I think every one of them in our party. I don't have the Heracross stone. I don't remember if that's you can purchase that one in the store. Should check. We have a full team of Mega Pokemon. Yeah, your Mega Bar goes down if you have them active, but if you put them away in your party, then this guy is. We should, however, make sure that our Pokemon are alive for this, so they're getting XP. Sorry, Snowbird. That was gonna hurt. Why can't I lock onto you? Grass type moves. How are we doing for points here? 15 out of 35. Oh my god, that's a lot of points. Apparently the shiny charm is extremely difficult to land hits with Mega Ball Pokemon. We can do that. I think we can do that. Oh no, we do not want to fight a Houndoom. It's a bad idea. Oh, what am I doing? Side beam doesn't work. That was dumb. Side beam to Houndoom. Hack and Snack, how's it going? Flying type moves. I'm gonna have to pick up some revives. I don't know how many I have. So I'm always like just using the auto use items to heal instead of going and using them individually. It's kind of nice. Oh, he's still mega. Alright, we gotta get the grass type moves up, and we gotta get the knock one more opponent out. Alright, where are our opponents? There's one. Oh, what in the hell? Get out of there, you backpacker. One shot. There we go. Get some of them bonus points. 30.6k out of 35. Wait, that guy doesn't even have a Pokemon. Oh, it was on the ground. Cow down there. Should be quick work with the grass attacks. Let's see what kind of bonuses we can get here. Higher ranked. Grass type moves. Okay, we can do that. 5 of them for 2k points. Are there any trainers up here? There sure are. Nice. That's not ideal, but we're going with it. How did it? Okay, it's 4 out of 5. I was like, how did I not get the 5 attacks? We need one more grass attack. Oh, this one. This one's like super cheese location between the That should be our grass attacks all then. If I could just target this little guy. That's how I'm playing. Alright, we gotta change Pokemon. Oh, maybe not you. Maybe not you. Come on, Pokemon. Yeah, the little tight quarter battle area is, especially with a bird flying around, it's kind of awkward. Oh, we got it. We got it in 2 nights. Challenger ticket. Alright, let's fly down to... We gotta go here, so we can fly down to a Pokemon Center. I guess we can fly to any Pokemon Center. What's the chat saying here? Love the old style games for sure, but definitely love this new age as well. 28, been collecting most of my life, see all the games played, every system there is. Love all the stages we went through. Yeah, even like the older cards to newer cards, all the stuff in between is pretty cool to look back on. I think they've done a pretty good job with all of it. There's been lots of ups and downs and popular, not popular time periods, but alright, let's hit the old save for fun. Challenge time. I was gonna buy items too from the Pokemon Center and didn't. What is this? Just attack it. Practice grounds. Minchu says grew up loving Pokemon since Gen 1. Now my kids love Pokemon 2, which keeps my heart feeling young and happy. Yeah. That's very cool that you can share that with them. And something that you both like actually enjoy. Gonna have the Mega Machamp, isn't she? Isn't she? Too strong. Seed of Mastery. What does that even do? Oh, you can upgrade your moves into plus moves? Do they all turn into plus moves anyway? Oh, there he is. Actual Metacham got wrecked. Yeah. Alright, now he's gonna have the Mega. Right? Mega Machamp incoming. He's too strong for phones? Get him. I think he's making excuses here. Why do I gotta do chores? Can you just battle me and then we can go find it? Music reminds you of Street Fighter. Maybe that's what they were going for. Alright, let's see here. Should we fast travel to it? Oh yeah, we definitely are fast traveling. That is way over there. Oh, we gotta go see a looker. Girl looker. Gone to City Hall. Did you look there? This guy wasting our time. Is she actually missing? Oh no, not a sick Pokemon that can't help us. Selfish little guy. Alright, I guess we're going over here to City Hall, which is next to 8. Next to 8? Up here. She's not here. Who do I gotta ask? Just people around this area? What kind of nonsense is that? Or just the people right here? Oh gosh, it's just awful. Everyone's talking about other things. No one cares. No one knows. Oh, I guess that was the right person. I think there was one more person after that. Sick because he couldn't find any Pokemon TCG. Yeah, maybe. go to the food truck. All right, let's go. We still had all that extra time. The ravioli food truck, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Or a ravioli vending machine that like opens the can, pours it into a bowl, and heats it for you. One of those crazy Japanese vending machines. Nari? Ninchu says the music soundtrack slaps, reminds me of walking around Disneyland with the big band feel. Yeah, I think it's kind of suitable. The battle music is good. It gets real wild in the like mega battles when it's all like speeds up and stuff. Pokeversal saying, "Daddy, your audio is spotty. Does it sound okay now?" Is it on my end or is it on your end? Little blips of cutout. It shouldn't. Or like on the game, you mean? Or on the microphone? Yojo says, honest opinion, so fat. So far? Oh. So far, good. I like it. It's very close to like what a mainline Pokemon game would be, but with like the battle mechanics from Arceus, which is not... The battle mechanics were not really my issue with Arceus. I just didn't like the... I guess the crafting and the catching a bunch of copies of the same Pokemon to advance. That stuff was kind of not my cup of tea. So I like this one, but don't like Arceus. Very like heavy Pokemon battles. Oh no, not the Whatnot curse or the Whatnot virus. They even stole part of your audio. Did we get any like confirmation that this is like Iono's granddaughter or something? Chris, thanks for joining in. My day is going great. Enjoying the game. That's the thing too, is just like in terms of like the trading card stuff, while the market's crazy and you can't buy packs all the time at a reasonable price, there's always other areas, whether it's a new Pokemon game or an old game that you haven't played yet. You got the game, you got the TCG, you got the TCG games. You got the anime. There's all kinds of different Pokemon stuff to partake in that isn't like the brand new set that just came out that will probably be reprinted. And the singles are always cheaper after the new thing is not that. Collector's Endgame says, I like TCG Live. TCG used to be, even though it wasn't graphically intense, I think it was a better game. I like the trading aspect. And Amy V says, hey Rattle, good to catch you live. Another 12 hours today. Probably not 12 hours today, but I will probably play until the happy hour chat in the Discord, which is in 4-ish hours, a little under 4 hours from now. So we'll see how far we can get. I don't think there's any way we're beating the game. I read online that it was like 20 to 25 hours to beat the game. I only started today at 1 p.m. my time, so a couple hours ago. We gotta battle her again? What the hell's going on here? Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't happy that we beat her last time. Meganium, it's time to kick some ass. Not a Stunfisk. Meganium is friggin' busted. Oh, you gonna do it? Mega evolution time. I feel like Pokemon music is always good now. Got him. Or Mawile didn't get any XP from that. Where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Chandelure. Ghost and Fire. And a fountain. Fountain depicts a Pokemon that Chandelure would struggle with. Clawitzer, I guess? Clawitzer, ice, or water? Or both? It's gotta be that one, right? Look for a Clawitzer. I have no idea. I don't know the city well enough to find a fountain. Unless it's gonna, like, tell me exactly where it is. Always gonna go to a wild zone. Ninchu says a Team Star battle theme goes hard in Scarlet and Violet. One of your favorite. The Sword and Shield like stadium music goes pretty hard. Is this? Is there a fountain down here? I guess there's a fountain down here. That's the one that comes to mind in terms of the most, like, intense. There's the Clawitzer. Is she on the roof? Hopefully the new Pokemon thing that's coming out is like very similar to Stadium and it's really sick. Dynamax? When the like Dynamax Gigantamax thing happened, I was just like, man, I wish they would have just made more Megas, and now they're making more Megas, so another reason why I kind of like the game. I got Mawile, I got my favorite Pokemon in the game. Megas are back. My favorite Pokemon can Mega. So I might be biased. Drink all the water. Vaporize the water. Stop the water. Oh no, vandalism. Ninja says when the Woos kick in and it's badass. Can't lie, Dynamax was fun. Yeah. I don't know if there's any gen or any game that had like bad music for Pokemon. Even like the old games for what they had to work with. All pretty banging. But even stuff like that, like you can find a game that has better music in it. Mega Man's pretty hard to beat. And then you had like Chrono Trigger and stuff like that way back. I guess that wasn't on the same console. In terms of like Nintendo, the OG Game Boy games, I don't know what beat it in terms of music. Wait, find a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Do I have Ice Beam? Boxes? Do I already have a Vanillite with Ice Beam? Do I have a Vanillite? I'm certain I caught one. Am I blind? Oh yeah, right here. Vanillite with... We might have to teach him some moves. Ice Beam? Oops. He doesn't have Ice Beam. Oh, we're not even on the right Pokemon here. It's gonna make me go catch another Pokemon or level this one out. Can I just use Icy Wind? Vanillite and 12. Oh, Vanillite. He probably gets it at like level 21 or something. I'm not sure how far in the future it's supposed to be. Wait, which one did she say? In 12? Wild Zone 12. Be nice if she gave me the TM for Ice Beam. That would be swell. I'm not sure how far in the future it is. I don't think it's that far. Just based on like what's in the world, it doesn't seem that crazy. Like there's holograms and stuff, but I don't know what they were aiming for exactly. Where is 12 is over here. In here? In here. Definitely don't want him in a luxury ball, but I will take him in a Pokeball. B for cancel. Alright, let's fuck him up. Alright, stay on the ball. Thank you. Do have to come back there and get the other stuff, but for right now, we're trying to progress the story. Mostly, entirely. So we need... We better have Ice Beam. He does. Alright. Oh, he can evolve too. Straight away. So maybe it is good that we caught him. Let's talk to Emma. I guess we don't need to talk to Emma. We just need our little ice cream boy. I wonder if I can do this with the other ones to get like secret items or Pokemon or something. It's all draining down. We're going in the sewer now. Gross. I think I had coffee upstairs that I forgot. Probably need a pee soon anyway, so I'll get some coffee at the same time. Might do some like shorter streams through the week, like do the regular video upload, and then in the afternoons do some, even if it's only a few hours at a time to finish off the game, because there's no way we're gonna beat it in 3.5 hours. I don't think there's any chance. Alright, BRB. Got it, and my mug is clean. My best sister ever mug. Alright, here we go. Enter the sewers. Coffee time. A little bit of coffee energy. Julio, you're back. Yeah, you gotta be careful in Twitch chat. I'm gonna have to change that. Someone remind me tonight in the happy hour chat to tell it to ease off on the auto moderation. It's gotta be some settings for like chill the hell out. Whoa. Did not know I was gonna go in the sewers. That's pretty cool. It would be pretty cool if the whole city had sewers underneath it. I see the map. Okay, clearly not the whole city, but that would have been a cool. Oh, what? What are you doing there, little guy? I want you. Does not want to cooperate. Mega Banette. Yeah, or I should go catch Shuppet. I must have it in one of the wild zones. Maybe we'll do that after this sewer stuff. Ew, sewer mushrooms. Did we go check the dead ends? There's gotta be something cool back there, right? There is a Pokeball. hyper potion and a muscle feather. There's like 2 ways to go around there. The music down here is pretty cool. Alright, we got a ball around there. What's... We got... Oh, my Pokemon can go over there, but I can't. Oh, there's a bridge right here. I am losing my mind. Alright, you're gonna really make me knock you out before you go on the ball? Alright, we don't... You just need one of you little scraggies. Is the other guy on my team, did he come down in the sewer? Is that where he got his? Alright, we can go to the right here, which is going to be something cool, maybe. Wait, do I have an Inkay? No, I don't. Cool. I can get a Malamar. Crafties are a pain in the butt. Alright, that was worth it. Unless there's Inkays everywhere. Alright, they're this way. I gotta check this end room too, right? Gotta be something cool in here. What? Maybe this is just where we're gonna battle later. Or just weird empty room for no reason. I do like Banette. I do like megas. Probably one of my favorite megas. The Banette battle was like, it was kind of a boring battle, if I'm being honest. The Beedrill was intense. The lock body. Let's check the hinges. Tiny gap. Oh, does a Pokemon have it? Klefki. Do I have to use Klefki? Like catch a Klefki and use a key ability? That's what that room's for. We figured it out. Imagine they made like, they took like the most, I shouldn't say like the least popular Pokemon and gave them all like megas and special illustration rares and stuff. They did a poll for like popularity and took all the ones that got the least amount of votes. You want me to use an Ultra Ball? I'm not using an Ultra Ball. PC says, Rattle, I sent you a message on Instagram and Discord. Do you have the same name in Discord? shit. Maybe we do use an Ultra Ball. Oh, it's angry now. I gotta knock it out. Discord name is PC Culture. Cool. I'll take a look. I gotta remember. I'll write it down. It's usually Instagram is like really hard to go back and check messages, and it's all like really backlogged and terrible. But if there's ever anything like urgent, Discord and like at me in general chat when I'm active or online, just make sure I see it. And you can just let me know, like at Rattle, say a DM. Or on stream, yeah. I haven't been streaming very often, other than like recently we did some openings whenever I can find product at a reasonable price. In smaller quantities, just fun to do the streams. But new Pokemon game, definitely a good reason to do that. Not my forte, but I enjoy it, and I figured why not stream it. We're not breaking any records here in terms of playtime or min-maxing or knowing what we're doing exactly. We got a little bit lost earlier at the start of the stream trying to find the way to get up to the Beedrill. Alright, let's see here. We got a dead end to the right that we can check. What's a Ghastly doing down here? 2 Ghastlies. Ooh, I don't have one of you. Oh. You might have to knock him out. Ghastly, I don't want anything to do with you. I already have one. You're safe. We're just looting. I should heal my Mawile. I don't know why the auto heal wasn't working there. Well, maybe because I'm like in battle or something. There we go. We should evolve our Vanillite too. Why not? Thanks for jumping in. And for the intel, always appreciated. It's hard to get to everything. I need a secretary or something. That and there's just too many crimers doing crimes. We have a clef key already. There's another one in there. This one's just hanging out by himself in there for some reason. Alright, we got a dead end up here that we gotta check. We got ice there? Do we have to burn it? I feel like I'm gonna have to get some kind of surf ability. Ooh, or maybe I can turn it to ice. Nope. Oh, yeah, it turns into a bridge. Alright, interesting. Wasn't my first guess. We got crunch. Litwick. I guess I want something that's good against fire, not Marwell, but... Sorry, Marwell. I'm sorry. Wait, did I catch the Litwick? No, I didn't. Fight him. Alright, we already have, but you might as well bite him. The little guys are angry. Alright, where were we? We want to go left here, then we get a dead end that we can check. Wait, do we have a dead end here that we can... This loops around. Let's keep going straight. Dead ends are where the good stuff is, right? We already have you. HP up. We take those. Tie Stick says this game is terrible. I disagree. Unless you don't like Pokemon battles. Then it might not be your thing. If you don't like Megas, if you don't like Pokemon battles, or if you don't like the battle, I guess if you don't like the battle system. I do like the Banette. I mean, I like Banette. The battle was a little bit time-consuming, but maybe there's like a better strategy than what I was doing. There was a lot of like avoiding. I guess all of them are a lot of trying to get in as many attacks as you can and avoid AoE and crap so that your actual character doesn't die. Alright, what we got going on in here? Not a whole lot. Search the room. Looks like something I can press. Oh, there's a green box right here. What's going on with these boxes? Is this a separate investigate than this investigate? Nope. Okay, investigate the brick wall. There we go. Some pipes. It's gotta be the electrical boxes. It says you're sexy AF though. Thank you. I mean, it's pretty, the game itself is, oh, it's, how come I couldn't walk through the wall earlier? It's a portal? Or a hologram? Oh, he's gonna have the mega phalanx, isn't he? Got a phalanx thing on his back. Ghost type. Could it be the chandelier? Yeah, there it is. Are we gonna fight it? Kratos says, did you hear that the Pokemon game has it? Where you find shiny Pokemon and you miss it, the game's autosave will actually save it. So you can't miss out on the shiny? Yeah, pretty much. So there can be like up to 10 that spawn at any time. And if you like find more shinies, then it'll replace those 10. So as long as you don't, I think as long as you don't knock it out. But you can save anyway right before, like if you find one, so that you can have multiple attempts at it. There's people exploiting a glitch. One of the wild zones has stairs that you go up and down, and you can basically just hold down on your controller and it'll make you go up and down the stairs a bunch of times, and you can just AFK, like go do something else, and when you come back that wild zone will be full of shinies. Oh, creepy girl. Was she always wearing the chandelier stuff? Wasn't she at the influencer competition? Oh, we good. We gotta heal up. Yeah, they might patch it at some point, so if there's Pokemon in that area that you want and shiny, then now's probably the time to do it. It's kind of cheesing it, kind of cheating a little bit. They're still like real. Real shinies, but it's kind of a cheese to do it that way. It's only one area as far as people know. It's kind of the same thing that I ran into when I or something similar that I ran into when I was going in and out of the restaurant and the Dratini spawn was happening. So I guess you could go in and out of the restaurant and potentially a whole bunch of times and get a shiny Dratini. I don't think you can see him right from the door, so you'd have to like go in and out a bunch of times and then go check. Alright, battle time. She got the Banette. Wargeist. I definitely do not want Meganium against the Chandelure. So we are definitely going to switch. So yeah, if you like shiny hunting, there's a lot of that. Pretty good for that. Not necessarily the exploit, but just shiny hunting in general. Apparently the shiny charm is extremely hard to obtain. Definitely did not want to another dark attack on Absol, I think. Do not have a good Pokemon team for this. I got it. But it's nice that there's like little zones that you can go in and out of in order to shiny hunt. The 1 in 4,000. I get 2 shinies in 5 hours just like running through the area over and over again. You like fast travel back to the same wild area and then run through. It's kind of like the brute force way to do it. Very mega themed, very battle themed game. A lot of my Pokemon are kind of allergic to fire. I guess especially with the ice cream cone. Art Caro, how's it going? On the Twitch. We are just brute forcing our way through the game here. I want to get that Mawile Megastone. What's the deal with the Fister team? Did we get a Fister team? Alright, I assume I'm all healed up. Oh, we got a phone call. We got a spam phone call. Alright, let's check. Oh no, our Pokemon are definitely not healed. We're gonna go and do that first. Pokemon Center, here we come. I should buy items. I'm gonna remember to buy items this time. Let's do some shopping. We got 152 Pokeballs, so we should be okay on that end. Let's buy like a crap load of potions. Let's buy a crap load of revives. I think everything else we're probably alright on. I haven't even really tried to. I don't think when you're in battle you can use any of the items anyway, so it's mostly just a heal after in between battles. Let's give the old game a save for fun. Maple research level 19. I do need to sell some items too at some point. Whenever I need the cash. We got a trainer with a Mawile there. There's another one around here somewhere too. Kinda cool. Alright, we're ready. Mega Chandelier is a cool design. I don't know if I'm gonna have to battle one. Did I get a stone from that? Banette, Absol. You might be able to buy it. There's some that you buy from the shop, and the rest of them you have to get from the rogue mega Pokemon that are around the city. We need to do more of those so we can get to the Mawile. But we have to progress the story before that happens, I guess. I thought maybe I could just power through all the megas and then do the story afterwards, but it seems like that is not the case. Gardevoir probably going to be MVP here. Oh, I should have probably changed out my Vanilla-X or Vanillite or whatever it is now. I think I evolved it. I think it just evolved once. Muscle Dummy Battle. Got the Mega Stone on his gloves. That's got to be illegal. I think we want Meganium here. No, we definitely don't. Should we bug ground? Maybe we want it. Maybe we do want the. Maybe we do want the ice cream cone. Vanillish. I am getting pumped. This is not good. Or we can hit him with some fire spin. Heracross, excuse me. This is not going according to plan. We might have to change our team out. Alright, it's all on you, Gardevoir. I believe in you. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Is there a Mega Medic? Oh, he's got 2 Pokemon left. I am doomed. Alright, Gardevoir. Oh, he's got the Phalanx. That's right. We predicted that. Uh-oh. I think this is going to be a retry. Change team and retry. I don't know if I have any other... strong Pokemon that would be good for this. Oh no, he's a Megazord. Alright, we gotta hope for maximum damage here. Nope. Roid Rage. Alright, let's see here. What we got for Pokemon? Klefki's level 40. Klefki, maybe? lv.x level 36. Got a level 28 Sableye, which is probably not going to do all that much. We've got a Carbink. Carbink, maybe? Absol kind of got pumped. I have a lot of reserve Pokemon that are strong. Should have leveled up a Kadabra. That would have been pretty cool. Do we try Litwick? I don't know what level Litwick... Does Litwick need a Firestone to evolve? Or is it just a high level? Let's see. We could also use some candies. Candies and some power-up items. Pump up the Mawile here, even though it's not ideal for this fight. Firestone. Apparently not Firestone. Dusk Stone. Do I have to select the Pokemon first? Do I have to get him to hold it? Oh, Lampin. So we still gotta level up more, past 36. One of those Pokemon. I could give them a berry. Well, I can't really give Gardevoir a berry. Gardevoir is gonna be pretty important here, but I gotta survive to the end. I could give the rest of them. Let's see here. I guess I could give one to... Oh, what do we got for berries here? $10 HP is not going to make a big difference. I guess citrus berry. We'll give them citrus berries. Oops. Don't expect it to do a little bit, but if we can just survive. Should I use the candies now? The full rare candies? Yeah, we're doing it. Got a new move. The new move thing is like, it's nice for the Pokemon. It'd be cool if you could turn it on or off for specific Pokemon, like if you're just leveling them up or whatever. Mega Star me dirty. Yeah. I don't know what else they could do, like add more legs or make the legs longer, all of them longer. Okay, it's don't worry about the backseat stuff. I'm not particular about that. Or if you guys see something that I missed, if it's a shiny or a cool spot for an item or whatever, if you know what's going on, then feel free to dump the suggestions. Definitely not a Pokemon video game expert by any means, so. So do we save now, maybe? I don't know if we wipe if it saves, or if we have to quit beforehand. I just don't want to have to put berries and stuff back on. Alright. Surely we can beat him this time. Some of these fights are... they don't really mess around. Let's see if Mawile can carry a little bit this time. With all the candies and power-ups we fed it. That we fed them. Oh yeah, much better. If we can get Guard of War to the last round, actually land some attacks, I think we're gonna be just fine. Alright, Mawile, you did good. Now if we can just drain them a little bit and not die. Alright. sucks to let any of your Pokemon die during this stuff because oh no, I'm frozen solid. Metacham just freeze everything? Alright, good job, Klefki. Now I don't know if I like try to weaken it as much as possible with the other Pokemon. Yeah, this is what, like fighting ground? Or fighting bug? Jeez. Do we just go Guardy and hope for the best here? I didn't know that I needed to protect myself from freeze on the Metacham's freezing everything. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Guardy just needed to survive for just a little bit longer in that last battle, and we would have been alright. Klefki came in clutch there. Rank D. Bulk up. Of course, he gave me steroids. Probably pretty good for like some of the stuff that when you have the mega battles and you can't attack them or whatever. Same with like sword dance and all that stuff. Still here. Still going. Oh, it's just bad luck. 10% chance to freeze with Ice Punch. I thought they were like abusing some kind of crazy gimmick or something. We got it. We beat them pretty handily. Back to having the croissant curry. Croissant! Cool. What should you stream today? What game should you stream? What are the options? Performance sneakers. Are they just an outfit, or is it... Do they make me run faster? No, we got Loan Sharked. The Rust Syndicate. RE8 Sonic Frontier or Pokemon Pocket? Sonic Frontier good? Sneaker. No, not the sneaker deals. He manufactured them though. That's different. That's the arts and crafts more than it is Schnikes and Jordans. So do I have to... Can I just pay them? Or can we just Pokemon battle them? Main mission 20 time? Alright. Surely after we finish that, we can do some more. I gotta change my team back. Poison water. Get a level 5 Bulbasaur. I'd like to get a Sableye. Mega Sableye, Mega Banette. I guess there's a lot of Ghost. Cardgoro says I'm gonna get lost in this game when I get a hold of it. Lost as in like lost playing it too much, or lost in the city, because maybe both. It's, if you take shortcuts through the city, like you think like, oh, I'll just cut through this way. It's like there's like dead ends everywhere. It's crazy. Alright, we got Hotel Z. Where can we go now? We gotta go to the Loan Sharks. Over here. I guess we'll fly here. Is it gonna be some like insane amount of money? That I can't actually just pay them? Are you gonna do a no fast travel run? There's a lot of back and forth when you're doing like the mainline stuff. Definitely not necessary to fast travel, but it can be nice. There's a couple of the main quest lines that are like this side, that side, this side, that side. You can do a lot of running. Ow. Maybe you? I guess I should have taken out my hair across, probably. That was pretty strong for a doorway grunt. You're gonna know the map 100%. I wish you luck. Definitely possible. Of course he's not gonna heal me. What a dick. Should probably just go to the Pokemon Center, but we're not. We're not walking right now. Are they all steel type? Should I have more fire in my team? Trevor's Player says, I will say launching with a DLC when the game is already $100 kind of pisses me off. Yeah, I mean they did that with like the previous games too. They announced the DLC and then it's like next year or whatever. Fire Fang back when I was back up. Holy hell. Worst case we can Mega Hound him, right? Oh, baby. Carbink is not doing a whole lot here. takedown's pretty cool. You like run straight through. What the fuck? Mega evolution time. 1,000-hour game. If you're watching everywhere, probably. Alright. Let me mega. Alright, hopefully this fire takes him down real quick like. Not good. Oh shit. Train up your Pokemon. 4x effective fire. Yeah, maybe we should load up the team with more fire here. I feel like all of them are gonna have, if their team rusty testicles. Alright. Carbink was pretty useless. Gardevoir sadly was also pretty useless, but one of my strongest. Who else we putting in there? Do I have anything else that's fire that's decent? Not really, eh? Legendar's only level 20 and it's gonna get smoked. I guess that's probably as good as we get. Will lv.x save the day? Talk to the wrong person? Alright. Yeah, I think my Numo's not good. Let's check. Yeah, he's only level 24. Can't remember what level this guy's Pokemon were, but we don't have time for training Pokemon. We're just going with it. We just gotta win. I should have put berries or something on. Should have also checked lv.x abilities. And I should have not started with Gardevoir. Let's start with Gardevoir anyway. Let's see what happens. Try and save our best for last. Maybe Gardevoir is just not the answer at all. Or maybe that's just going to let our Mawile do a little bit more damage. Alright, Litwick, do a little bit of damage here, and then hopefully, if it's like super close, then the berries might have saved the day. Oh wait, never mind. Alright, Houndoom, you gotta do it. I believe in you. Do I gotta go level them? It seems like it wasn't close enough that the berries would matter. We might have to level up. Or if we go to Stone Emporium. Where was that shop that has... We can get some candies. If they're mega. I don't have many sweets. I kind of use those to beat the fighting guy. Looker Bureau, Sushi Roller, Casardico. I spent a lot of my mega gems from beating around town. I could just go grind some levels. I think Houndoom is kind of the problem here. We need him stronger. Maybe order the Pokemon. Maybe if I did like Litwick early. Get some candies here. We'll try candies on the Houndoom. Candies on the Houndoom. See if we can get him a couple levels. Level 44. You got a new move. Is it something that's gonna help us? Flamethrower? Power 90. Fire spin is really nice. Especially when he puts another Pokemon down into it. Just give it a tank down. Just triple fire attacks. Let's see what we got for moves here. We got Fire Spin, Will-O-Wisp. Ember that's not being used. Oops. Steelix is Rock Steel, so Meganium and Heracross can do good damage. Should we go Meganium, Heracross into the Steelix so that we're kind of fresh coming into the Scizor? And then we can use Mawil's Fire Fang. Houndoom apparently cannot beat Taking on Clutch. The Skarmory. And Gardevoir was doing a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, Guardy's super weak. I just don't know if I have anything else that's gonna make it worth it. Let's see. Everything else is a little under leveled. I got another 39 Mawile. I could put Klefki in, I guess. Let's move Klefki in. And then see what we can teach Klefki. We got the Play Rough, Draining Kiss. Dazzling Gleam there. Russ Syndicate. Thunderwave. Oops, why am I going into 5? Get me out of here. I want to go over it. It's everybody's favorite. Once it's mega. Alright. Now, let's get the correct Pokemon out. Let's start Meganium. And see what happens. Getting the Jake Paul ads. I get the worst ads. Oh, Whatnot and Scamarinis. Grass the hell out of the Steelix, I guess. War. Stay in there and do as much damage as he can. Alright. Now do we Mawile? Did that crit? Holy hell. Alright, now, if we can can get a little bit of damage in on everything else, and then Houndoom comes in and can finish him off. Right? Let's go Litwick. Let's see what happens. Flamethrower. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Clucky, you do a little bit of damage here, buddy. I believe in you. Alright, you did your job. My butt. It took all of my Pokemon, but there we go. Yeah, the Meganium at the start, definitely a good call. Thank you for that. It's business time. Alright, how do we make it out here? Let's hit the old... Oh, he healed my Pokemon after that, though. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna go into this fortress. Rusty fortress. Ready. We are ready to go in. I thought that was a Pokemon there for a second. It's a light. We got mushrooms hanging around. Ooh. Cool. Noivern in action. I'm gonna keep my team this way because I feel like there's gonna be battles in here and they're gonna be all steel type again. Atmosphere in this office is tense. Well, this guy's gotta be bags of the Dirt variety. I can only walk in here. I'm taking this ball. It's an iron. Wait here, please. I'm waiting. Oh, that is an evil boss if I've ever seen one. I'm pretty sure we did have scratches on us. This dude kicked my ass twice. And then I squeaked by. Uh-oh. Sounds like a dirty deal going on here. I suppose this is better if he was voice acted. He'd be posh British. Should we just voice act the game and... $100,000? Can I just pay him the 100,000? I don't think I have it now, but I could sell some items. These better not be terrible chores. We're gonna break some legs? Oh no. French cowboy for all there. It's true, it's if it's in France. These guys are definitely some French cowboys. So the sneaker Sneaker guys. Rusty sneakers. Gotta go back to Hotel Z. We're gonna have a meeting. They're gonna tell us that we gotta go bust some people out for the Loan Shark Rusty boys. Ozaki says, "Yo, do you like the game so far?" I do. The story is like pretty good. Lots of battling though, which is good. Lots of megas. It has my favorite Pokemon. And my favorite Pokemon can mega evolve. The boss fights are kind of interesting. It's kind of a nice change for like a not a mainline game. The Starmie design. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to get a mega Starmie if they don't. There's got to be. I wonder if there's a wild one. I don't think I saw the Starmieite in the shop, so there probably is. Didn't he give me shoes earlier? Can I put them on? What's $1 million in interest? Holy shit. Oh, there's rogue Pokemon too, though? Please. Please be a Mawile. Alright, please be Mawile. Please be Mawile. Mega for alligator is growing on you. I've seen like pictures of it. Kind of looks like a Totodile with a big red head. Like a bobblehead Totodile. Is it Mawile time? Is it going to be the first one? Please. Oh, yes, it is, too. Oh, I know where I'm going. Mega Barbarical. And an Ampharos. Yes, we made it. Oh, baby. Take care of the 3 rogue Pokemon. Mawile time. Done my coffee. Some water for rehydration. Alright, let's check out the map here. Ampharos up there. Mawile over here. It's like right next to the 14 zone. I do want to catch a Banette too, since we have the stone for it. I can't fast travel there. I can fast travel here. Now, we're already kind of set up for the Mawile because we got our fire squad as best as it can possibly fiery be. We got some steel. down here somewhere. I'm gonna feel bad beating it up, but I need that stone. We gotta save up some more shards too. This looks like the way up. I guess I just gotta fly across here, or I could run across. We're gonna do the fly across. Oh no, didn't roto glide in time. I gotta figure out, I'm assuming that I can exchange those bolts now. I don't know if I can get any good stuff for that. Oh, Jesus. Alright. We have to do that from the top, I think. Blasty. Good morning, Blasty. Did you have a good nap? Dusk stone. Alright. Assuming it's, oh, there it is. All right, we're gonna have some Mawile violence here to start off, I think. Fire and ground type moves. I don't have a lot of ground type moves, but I do have a lot of fire going for me right now. Alright, moment of truth. This is gonna kick my ass. It's so cute. Until it's gonna kick my ass. Give me that stone. Oh, sick. Been waiting for this. Yeah, how cool is it gonna look? Purple. I don't want to jinx it, but this doesn't seem that bad. Alright. Maybe we should have Gardevoir back though. What are you doing over there to the map? Oh, Jesus. testes. Okay, come on. I should not have Houndoom out right now. Why I'm grabbing those when I don't need them. Say, thankfully it probably shouldn't have Mawile out while this is happening either. Just recall your Pokemon when it's ball time. Oh shit! Played the Houndoom quite a bit, which is unfortunate. And I also don't have a Mega right now, which is stupid. More balls. More. Oh, heat-seeking balls. So like let them land and then run through where they landed already. And my Houndoom would be just A-okay right now if I didn't let it get hit by balls. Well, it might survive anyway. Yeah, good job, Houndoom. I'm sorry that I left you out in the ball yard. Oh, baby. We got it. Look at that marble. Cat's eye marble. Yeah, kinda. Kinda your fault. Did it. What type of coffee do I drink? Kind of depends. Usually like switch it up. Usually something darker. Black coffee. Black coffee, so something tasty. If it's like freshly ground. Usually just drink like coffee at home. Don't typically go out and get coffee anywhere. The like Starbucks whole bean like Verona. It's pretty good. but I don't go to Starbucks to get it. Costco's big bag of beans. Alright, so let's see here. We need to put our held item on. Maybe we should go get a Banette too. We saw a Banette, so we should be able to tell when it's in one of these, right? I cannot tell what the bottom left two are. That looks like a Haunter. Banapede. Let's give it a quick search. Banette in yeah. Wild, just east of Wild Zone 8. It's a rogue one. Or we gotta find a Shuppet. Shuppet. Wild Zone 7 only at night. I feel like I cleared 7. Didn't I? I guess not. There's still a question mark there. That's probably why. Alright, let's hang out on the bench. Let's see here. Area 7. Oh, there's one. This would be an easy shiny hunt. Oh, we're not gonna shiny hunt one. It's not right. Alright, we gotta shop it. What else was I missing from there? Maybe we should go catch it. Roserade? Roselia. Go on the ball. Stay in the ball. There we go. Alright, now we don't have to come back to 7. Should probably be catching more in the like higher zones in case I need them for any of the battles. But alright, let's go Pokemon team. I don't know what level Shuppet evolves. Mabel's Research, what we got? Zen Headbutt, cool. Swords Dance next. Shuppet's kinda weak. Level 22. Put them in there. I don't know if we should save them for later. Could do some battles over here to level them up. Just in the party. Let's do that. Yav says, I thought this game was dumb. No, not dumb. I like it. Poison type moves is not going to do us any good because we don't do that. That's cruel and unusual. Camera though. I kind of need a water type. Oh shit, that hurt. Remember what level Shuppet evolves. Doom got beat up there a little bit. We got another fire type here, which is less than ideal. Alright. You can pick up some candies along the way, that's always a bonus. Electric moves. It doesn't sound like us. Shuppet evolves at 37. Okay, alright. Good to know. Heal him up. Oh, you have something for me. Prize medals. What do the prize medals do? Be able to like exchange those somewhere too. Hey, this is on Switch 2. It runs pretty okay. Like the loading screens are longer, and it's not quite as sharp on the Switch 1. But you can even buy the Switch 2 cartridge if you're gonna get a Switch 2 later. Oh, we're gonna mega. usually wouldn't use the different elemental fang attacks, but just handy. Give him yummy rocks. What kind of yummy rocks? Ooh, purple ball. Oh, alright, let's get up here. Oh, can I give those like mega shards or whatever? Not the mega shards, the oops. Satchel. Is this what you mean by yummy rocks? No. Wait, where were they? Mega shards? No. Forget what the item was, but I thought there was like something else that we might be able to eat. Oh. I thought there was another item too that I might be able to feed your Pokemon, but maybe I was wrong. There's a pebble. Zygarde pebble. Ghost type moves. Well, we can fly over here. I do want that purple ball. Is there just a wild Pidgey standing there? Battle down there too. That's not good. Team is a little bit allergic to fire right now, even though I tried to put as much fire in it as possible. Or at least most of that. Do I want to jump back down there? There's trainers down there, but... Is there anything left up here before we jump down? Guess we're jumping down. We gotta go to the courtyard. Over here. Take out our favorite Pokemon. Use. Need 37 to ship it. It's gonna be slow going, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of rooftop action. Ooh, is that a Banette over there? The old one-shottage. I think the Banette would be really easy to shiny hunt. It has to be nighttime though for the shepherd there. Sorry, Mama. Didn't know you were that injured. Very tight moves. I didn't get that many battles in. Wait. Is Mawile like poisoned or something? Why is it dying? Is it glitched? Am I losing my mind? Does it have a curse on it? Alright, that's less than ideal. Fairy would be pretty cool too. Yes, I will take your prize medals, please. Does it get, maybe the prize medals are just more money when you finish it at the end of the night? Make an opponent drowsy. Okay. Yeah, the medals are money. Dollarinos. Oh, can you not reach that one? Tiny mushroom. Revive. Alright, should we... Let's do another... Or maybe we'll finish the... battle zones. I think we're all healed up as much as we need to be. Make it nighttime. And then we'll go back to the battle zone. This one over here. Can you go to cafes with Pokemon? I don't know. I haven't done a lot of the cafe stuff other than like what was required. Cheap shot. Uh-oh. There's been a lot of fire Pokemon here that are gonna kick my ass. Low Roller says the Lego seller from Whatnot got arrested by FBI this week. The Lego seller or the shoe dude? Cool Kicks? Or somebody else got FBI'd. The whole platform needs an FBI. Octave moves. Oh, there was somebody in there? What? Oh, they were way over there. I can't even see what's going on. I have to take a look. Did they get an FBI raid? Were they selling like fake shit or what's the gist? Blake Martinez needed an FBI raid. The whole lot of them should have been locked up. I like the insane amount of money that they stole from people. What do we got over there? Phalanx? We're going to the rooftops, guys. Also, the safety thing with the rooftops is you just have a cell phone on you that catches you every time, so... What is going on here? Got a Kangaskhan? That's pretty cool. Guess we should probably heal out. Gardevoir. What the fuck? Fire Gardevoir? That's not great. Jesus. What's on that deal? That's also not good. I'm gonna black out to this random trainer. What in the... I guess we should probably mega. Holy shit. What the hell was that lady? What the hell was that lady? She just kicked my ass into next week. Your kid on Whatnot Reddit admit that he was scamming people on Whatnot? That's not a surprise. Like, when the people that are caught scamming don't even get banned from the platform, you're gonna get people that are dumb enough to admit that they're scamming. It's crazy, like, the big sellers are like, yeah, they're not gonna kick me off the platform. It doesn't matter if I'm breaking the law. Alright, you nighttime it, fresh nighttime. Low Roller says, if you hit $600 Pokemon cards, do you sell them as soon as possible since that card will go down in value in the future? Usually if it's anything like brand new, like even when the market is not insane and stuff is not priced way higher than it should be, typically the stuff is going to be worth the most when it first comes out. And then as more gets opened and more people move on to the next thing, and the singles all hit the market and the product gets, the majority of it gets open, then typically it's going to go down in price, especially if it's playable or the new shiny thing. Oh, this one looks like there's going to be a lot of climbing. Night Show says this game is disappointing. Why do you say that? I think it's pretty good. In terms of the challenging parts, like I'm not a professional Pokemon player by any means, but it's I just got my ass kicked by a regular trainer in the place where you farm rep to challenge the next people. The mega battles are pretty hard if you don't cheese them with the continue with damage option. One city, the same tedious challenges, just Arceus too. And the challenges are all like Pokemon battles, so if you don't like Pokemon battles, you don't have to do the side quest stuff if you don't want to. And it's definitely, I did not like Arceus, and I like this a lot. Mostly just like the no crafting, no catch 100 of whatever Pokemon or 1,000 of whatever Pokemon nonsense. You don't really have to catch them if you don't want to catch them. So I think this is just, maybe we're not really supposed to be doing this yet. We're supposed to be doing the mega stuff, but I feel like we're damned if we do, damned if we don't kind of thing here. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like a main series game, right? So you got to take that into consideration too. It's as close as we've ever seen to a mainline game that isn't a mainline game. Little Roller says, I saw Sam's Club will bring 151 Pokemon reprints this year. It wouldn't surprise me. The Kanto stuff that like sells really well, like evolutions, like I don't know if the Pokemon Company even, they must have like realized that, hey, we did too much evolutions, because they had it in every mixed pack product had evolutions in it, even though typically they don't have like special sets or anything like that. Like all the way through Sun and Moon. Even into Sword and Shield, we saw Evolutions products hitting shelves, so. Kraken Shits needs a new video done on them and all the money they are depleting from the poor souls that don't understand. They're paying $40 to $80 for Japanese Max in terrible slabs graded by CGC. Yeah. They, yeah, they're selling some junk. That's for sure. And if Whatnot was a platform that had any sort of moral compass and or reason to enforce rules and regulations, they wouldn't be on the platform, because they were selling for someone that was banned from Whatnot. Which is hard to do. It's always hard to tell if they faint, because they have the same like extreme knockback surprise. I just got bamboozled. Nitro says, I mean, the Pokemon hobby is turning into 90s baseball cards. Guess the massive printing is good for players, but definitely a scary investment piece. So somewhat. There's going to be like more of this era printed than probably any other. That's kind of how it happens. The like sports card stuff, they'd sell like full sets, like complete sets that you didn't have to even open the packs. So like, there was no rarity in that. It was overprinted and whatever. A lot of the cards now, like even if there is more printed, like the amount of chase cards that come out of it, they'll always have some sort of value to them. Just, you know, people are probably overestimating what that is at the moment. Low Roller says I won an ETB from Kraken Hits on a giveaway. I sold them ASAP in card show. I never never won anything from them again. I get some strong advice. That is, you should stay off of that platform. But the people that are selling you stuff are working with scammers, and just the platform in general is just beyond repair. Yes. The platform is going to allow the bad people to do the bad things. If somebody's going to work with bad people, chances are there's a lot of stuff that they can do that you'll never be able to catch unless they get lazy or mess up. Steel type moves. The biggest thing is just like people falling into the trap that like when everything goes up you feel like you're a super genius plus, and you have people on the internet that'll tell you that you're a super genius plus and you need to get it now because what if it's not available later? But in the history of Pokemon, people don't want to hear it after they, paid $300, $400, $500 for a brand new booster box. But truth is, it's likely that it's going to get printed to the point that it's readily available. Oh, did he just curse me again? Is there any way to get rid of the curse? Don't FOMO. Don't buy the stuff that's like skyrocketing in price. It might like seem like it's the thing that is the best financial decision, but it's definitely not. A lot of people got burned in the pandemic. How do I uncurse myself? Is there an item for that? I just have to die in a battle? Oh, that'll do it. Blessy says Rattle is a bully. I mean, I'm just gonna tell you what you don't want to hear. Be easier to tell you like, oh yeah, you're a genius. Keep buying that product on the secondary market. It only goes up. And I guess it doesn't matter if you're not the one left holding the bag when, Destin Rivals gets heavily reprinted. Oops, did not mean to electrocute him. Bank. Pokemon, get a Pokemon. And the Pokemon, I mean, the Pokemon Company can't instantly like just print so much that it'll outweigh all the people going to every store in existence and trying to purchase everything. But they also don't want to. The same way that like the grading companies, when there's a boom, they're not necessarily rushing to open another facility or whatever, because if it dies down later, they don't want to overdo it. And they have overdone it. They need to overdo it just by a smidge. Which they usually at least achieve. The Alright, I don't think you can fight another fire type there. Mom, come back here for a second. Low Roller says maybe these elite institutions are buying Pokemon sealed boxes and manipulating markets. I mean, there's people that are buying out like people that have distributor accounts, and I'm not convinced that there's any amount of buyouts that can happen to like outdo how easy it is like for Pokemon to print more. Like they have the technology. They can expand if they're making money and it's selling out instantly. They're just not going to like instantly jump into like, oh, we need to build like 6 more facilities. Plant hits with grass type moves. Okay. It also flips very fast in terms of like, I don't even want to know what like the numbers would be in terms of like how many people would stop just instantly going to the store if they couldn't double their money, even if they're only making a little bit on the stuff. Is it rank D? Sightseer. Am I not locking on? But yeah, the market is pretty jacked up at the moment. And it's not gonna last forever. Which is like anyone that's like genuinely interested, like the difficulty to navigate, I guess, Pokemon in general is like it takes a lot of time. And why'd I Ice Fang him? Normal market, getting into Pokemon, there is like a ton of shit that you need to learn. Right now, it's just like exponentially more dangerous in terms of like poor financial decisions that you can make. And it's not even like, oh, if you want to be like an investor, Pokemon investor or whatever. Even if you just want to collect things and get like the best value for your money or good value for your money. Everyone kind of falls into the same traps, the same like, oh, I gotta grade everything because it makes it worth more money. And that might be true temporarily, but you don't know that. Or you end up grading with a company that's, you know, not the best option. Or you bank too much on, you know, relying that the grading company is saying that the card isn't altered or that it's the actual grade or that it's authentic, because they've all graded fakes and they've all graded altered cards, that some of them more obvious than others. So like, we got a Banette. Cool. Alright, that's pretty cool. We need a Banette tight. Holy monologue. Yeah, I gotta do something while I'm farming these scrubs. Got a cadaver over there that we gotta kick ass. Edgy on. As long as we don't run into that lady earlier that absolutely kicked my ass. Yeah, you gotta look at that. Even if you want to collect a certain grading company in a certain grade, if you want PSA 10s, if you want PSA 9s, whatever. But just make sure the card actually matches. That it's real, that it's not altered. Oh no! Alright, deactivated. We didn't quite make it. We gotta do one more run, I think, without getting stomped by that lady. Low Roller says a lot of people losing their job. That's why reselling Pokemon cards that feed their family. Maybe like some of that. I just think anytime, like, anyone that's like doing that's like spending all that time like camping out overnight, and I have a hard time believing that most of them, at least, if they put that much time and energy into like something productive, that they could make money. It's just like low hanging fruit. There's time and energy that needs to be spent doing that, but the thing is, it's not like good for the long run. Because once that goes away, then like, where are you making your money? You're still gonna need a job of some kind. Right, I need a pee, and then I'll be right back, and let's see how many lost Pokeballs we have first. Two. I only missed 2 this time. It says various ball types. So maybe it counts the other balls that you whiff? potion. Alright, let's heal up. Yeah, the Pokemon resellers set up card shows. Set up at card shows. It's crazy, like human instinct, or how much people want stuff that they can't have, or that when it's expensive. It's kind of like a, if you can shake that flaw even as much as possible. Show me the shiny Mawile. Okay, let's get Nightfall and then I'll show you that Mawile. Then maybe we'll go Mega in a battle. Although I should probably save that in case I run up against that lady that spanked me. Mawile. Look at that. Pretty sick. Kind of like it. I found a Carbink too that was shiny in the process of like running through the area over and over again. You need a Mega Skarmory? Mega Skarmory is pretty cool. It's weird that it's a different color. And that isn't just like... What is this? I wonder what the Mega Shiny Skarmory would look like. There's gotta be images of it online, but... Chuck, how's it going? How you doing? You're loving the playthrough? Yeah, I don't know. I don't totally understand why people they just really want to hate it, I guess. I get it if the battle system is not your cup of tea, but if you want, and even if you like the mainline games, like they're pretty close. Still on Switch 1 and style. Yeah, I think just like the loading times is the biggest thing. It looks a little bit better on the Switch 2, but like it's definitely not necessary. And if you buy if you're getting a hard copy, I guess it's kind of late for that, but you can actually get the Switch 2 copy plays on the Switch 1. Which I don't know why they didn't just have it as a Switch 2 cart and just tell everyone, hey, it also works on Switch 1. That whole thing is kind of confusing, because if you have like the Switch 1 version, you can pay to upgrade it, but I guess also the Switch 2 version is a little bit more expensive to purchase. So I don't know what they're doing there. There's a weird transition phase of Switch 1 to Switch 2. Higher ranked. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, let's sneak up on this. Ice cream. Attack! Quick! Oh, it didn't work. Oh, the straight leveler. I probably shouldn't have Clef Key in the party while I'm leveling. Maybe I should have something else that's going to be more useful later. We can change that right now. I guess we're almost done farming the zone. Once we get our points. Mabel Research. Low Roller says sports cards are going up again, but they got smarter. They focus the GOAT. They know the card going up in the future, but the card going up slowly. Yeah, that's kind of what you want to look for, is something that's sustainable growth. A lot of everything that you see that spikes in price, it was the same way in the pandemic. And it happened kind of the other way around in the pandemic, where the vintage stuff all spiked in price. And when that happens, I was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna stop, grabbing the vintage stuff that I want. I'll go focus on mid-era or somewhat not super modern. Is still never a great value. BK says, where are all the clown ass investors at? Yeah, that's the thing too, is a lot of people, it's fine to have product on a shelf and they're gonna hold it as an investor, but once it's not going up in value, they don't tend to hold it for very long. Normal market times to get a box at $500, maybe if it's a special case, it ends up being 5 years or 10 years before it reaches that price. And that's when not everyone is doing it, or not as many people are doing it. Alright, let's see. What Pokemon do we want to put in here instead of... Did I put the wrong Carbink in earlier? I think I did. Let's level up our Carbink. Since he's a shiny boy. Or actually Gardevoir needs to be back in there. Where is Gardevoir? Somewhere? Guardy. Oh, and Absol would be good in there. Am I totally blind here? Right here, I am blind. Alright, let's get Gardevoir back in there. Chuck says it's funny how fake and manipulated the market is. About a bubble Solosis for $6 or $7. Yeah, and that's with somebody that's posting about how they're manipulating it, and people are still look to buy into it. Crazy. And the thing is, you can't. It's not a sustainable thing that you can do, or even an achievable thing that you can do with something that's that easy to pull. The amount of copies of that card that must exist is just probably mind-blowing. Oops. What? Why am I not targeting? That's not good. Level 42. Pikachu. Yeah, you don't want to use whatnot. There's scammers everywhere, but on the platform itself is basically allowing it to happen. Best to stay away. How can I climb onto here and climb over here? Sure can. Should probably heal my mons. By mons, I mean revive my Mawile and heal it. Level 60 now. We're cruising. I don't know what level you're gonna have to be at the end of the game, but I feel like there's quite a bit left. Alright, we got somebody over there. Oops. It's okay, I can get back up. I didn't press the wrong button. Oh, somebody behind me too. Oh, it's a guy from... Oh shit, I'm Nagron. Mega for fun. Give him 1,500 points. Oh, look at that Mawile, Mega Mawile profile shot. Sick. BK says, is this game PvP? I think they're supposed to be. I haven't made it to anything. Throughout the story mode or whatever, it doesn't seem like there's anything of the sort, but... Low Roller says, Whatnot is cracking down mystery packs or repacks next month. Yeah, well, how much faith do you have in Whatnot vetting the people that are allowed to sell the mystery packs when they allowed someone to sell mystery packs that were created by somebody that was banned from the platform? Those were somehow approved or allowed to slide. Water type moves. This is like I feel like that's just gonna result in people getting special treatment. It's not even necessarily the mystery packs that are the issues. It's also a lot of the like rigged gambling games and giveaways that are fake, essentially, because they don't have to send anything and don't get banned for it. And the illegal sweepstakes that are happening on the platform. Oh no! How many points do I need here? I need to win one more battle. I need to find someone to battle. I really want to get these crystals off the walls, but... just like rip and ship in general is not good value to begin with, but... mystery packs in general, it's just like people just want to gamble on it, but at the same time, like just spend the money on something that you want. Like, if you're gonna be plus minus and it's gonna be like negative expected value, like, and then if you do, even if you're up on any particular purchase of a mystery product, like, the odds of you getting something that you actually want is kind of crazy. Yeah, eBay is good in terms of, like, as a buyer, basically impossible to get scammed. As long as you know what you're looking at, know that it's, you know, the item is legitimate and as described. If you get scammed and you don't open a case in time, then I guess you can. Rogue Mega Ampharos. I think we farmed that out and don't need it yet to be able to challenge someone because it's not available yet. Prize medals, 6 wins. Next match to be announced. So we might have to do the mega dudes. Or can we do the chores for the loan sharks that we shouldn't have engaged with? Or we can wild zone. Let's do the Barbarical. Yeah, YouTube is usually a little bit slow to the punch on stuff like that. I saw eBay Live and Fanatics, they're kind of all want a piece of it. On YouTube, yeah. I don't know. You have to, like, essentially completely 100% trust the person that you're buying from in terms of, like, if it's rip and ship or anything like that, and it'd just be so incredibly easy to, like, tamper with packs. Not the people that are dumb and, like, half-ass reseal and they get caught on camera, but, like, same with buying from people on Marketplace and stuff like that. You can avoid all the modern stuff. You can avoid buying from the secondary market as much as possible. Even if it seems like it's a little bit cheaper. Stigma says, how do you like the game so far? I think it's pretty fun. I'm having a good time. I got my Mega Mawile in the old shiny. Do I have to climb up this side? Probably. It has all, like, the core components of, like, a mainline game with the battling, catching, shinies, all that fun stuff. Ooh, I almost fell. Do I just want to get over to that one? The goal here. Oh. That was sketch. Yeah, we'll do the Discord happy hour Saturday chat, like voice and video chat. For anyone that wants to join, is in 35 minutes. So we'll see. Maybe we can do this mega battle and then call it. I hope I don't have to go back up all that stuff. I don't. We're good. We got a zinc. Not even 100% sure if this is the way up onto the stuff, but might as well get some colorful screws while we're up here. It's a good chance they're on the roof. I think they're usually... Have they all been on the roof? Or I should select moves for Banette too. What do we got here? Shadow Ball. That's pretty good. Shadow Claw. Oops. Maybe put a Dazzling Gleam on there. I don't think we want to burn. I don't know if that would be good for the mega battles. Status the hell out of them. Alright, tell me this isn't one of those tricky-dicky, where do we get up situations. It's right up there. Where are we getting up? Where are we getting up? Is it? I don't see where I can get up on the rafters here. Can I go inside these buildings? Let's zoom in. We've got stairs. Stairs inside for some reason. Or maybe on the roof. How are we getting up there, guys? If not... this area. Like no other buildings around it. Oh, maybe it... That looks too steep to get onto from... No way I can fly across there. Glide across there. Can I glide super far from that one? Let's try it. Let me caribou me, Blasty. From here, there's no way I'm making it. Yeah, there's no way. Tap says the AFK shiny thing got me 9 shinies in an hour and 20. Yeah, not surprised. It's a lot of refreshes because they're just like going in and out, and it saves them every time. Can I just jump onto the building here? Maybe I can climb if I roto glide slowly. They're not making it obvious. Shiny Alpha Ghastly? Did you get it? Is there even Ghastlies in that area where you were glitching? Oh my god, it is right there. You gotta look like you're gonna fall off and die. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything cool down there. Lady with her butterfly. I guess we gotta go over there to go over here to go over there. Or do we? Wait a second. Put them. Losing my mind. He's in the middle there. Is he down below in the middle? He is too. Look at that Banette over there. Looking devious. Alright, where is he? Way down at the bottom. Alright, here we go. In the sewers? Maybe I was supposed to go a different way. Alright. How crazy are you gonna be? What the fuck? He's ready for the dance off against bring my Pokemon back and they're gonna look crazy.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, what the hell?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? You just teleported me and smacked my ass. Maybe I should have left my Pokemon out. Tap. Listen here, shiny cheater. Holy fuck, that shit is crazy. What the fuck? I don't know if you can dodge that. Just like brawl right when he's about to punch me or something. Those mega stones. I don't want to get smacked. Take some amount of damage. Holy fucking Christ, that shit is crazy. Oh, we got little babies. Missing the little guys because they're running after me instead. Holy shit. That shit is so stupid. Ew. We're cheesing it. Cheesing it. Head crab, how's it going? Dimmy, what's going on? What was the other one? There was another one that was like really hard to avoid. Maybe you should Meganium. Lock on, please. Mega stones. Gotta get them. The Giga Drain is pretty cheese. Oh, just knock him down. I'm about to fucking punch your ass off. Holy shit. What are you doing? Why can't I see what I'm doing? Shit, I'm hitting the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. That was my fault there. I panicked and I hit the It's okay, we got him this time. We know the strats. We just have to... We just need the inputs to be correct, right? Giga Drain, use Blade over and over again. Pull those guys out of my fucking way. Ooh. Alright, we're getting dicked. We're getting dicked. He's only got a quarter health. Shouldn't be that bad. Will I beat it before happy hour? Yes. I have to. Alright, do your fucking animations. It's time. It's time to die. Bad. Holy fuck. Bleeding everywhere. The little guys are just like the biggest pain in the ass. Oh, I want to target the big one, please. And I would like these mega blocks. Giga drain them. Where to toggle run always instead of having to click at each time. Meganium, I can't see. Too big. Holy hell. That was 100 summons if you beat it without taking damage. I don't think you can. First try, I got it. Fuck yeah. And I got this just for that. That Mega Stone is never getting used. Not because I'm not really a fan, but... Oh, Zygarde, what are you doing, you little ducky? Is it gonna get bigger yet? Oh no, not this guy. Alright, see you later. Oh, there's like ice over there. Should I go explore it? Heal him up. That was entirely Meganium, but... Mission 22 complete. That was definitely one of the harder ones. Do I want to go in here? This is probably the way that I was supposed to come in. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go through the roof. Like go through the sewers or something. Alright, let's save it here. Save the progress. It's happy hour time. Ladies and gents, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Be in there hanging out. got a couple things to do. Maybe I'll try and find another shiny tonight while we're hanging out. But I'll leave the rest of the progress for the next stream, which will probably be Monday. I'll probably do a regular video, and then maybe we'll stream some shorter sessions. Thanks for tuning in. Stay off the whatnots. Stay away from the scammers. Keep playing Pokemon.